Hello and welcome. Let's do some quick daily stuff. Oop, I still have the game muted, that's right. I do want to do the hot pot event, but I think I'll save it for next week because I have something else I'd rather do tonight. It's the thing you saw in the thumbnail. Yeah, happy April Fools. I did have an idea for an April Fool's joke, but I decided against it. I can still do it. I'd like to do a cover of the Starlight song, but do the English lyrics. Adjust it a bit because the English lyrics don't match up one-to-one with the words and the flow. So just a little bit of like junctions and prepositions when they're needed. Where do we go? I'd like to get this. I could always use more of these. Because right now it's like, you can build Jiao, but like, you don't need this. We could turn this into a karaoke stream. I doubt it. Unless people really want it. Is my outpost full? No, it isn't. If you see this number up here, just type it in and I'll probably let you in. It was full at the start and then people kind of joined everything they wanted to join. So yeah, just send a request. I'm in the NA server, of course. This is for NA players. You're not missing much. Like, there's not like, ooh, an exclusive deal for the Outpost members. Like, nah, that's not here. The new discs. One is for the defense version. It's, hold on. It is Moonlight Lullaby, but for defense agents. That's all it is. Like, you can read it if you want. You don't have to. All you need to know is give the damage buff from Moonlight Lullaby and the uptime, and you put that on defense agents. That's it. That's all it is. And this one is Promia's. It gives damage when you do a bloom stuff. And it's uniquely tied to also freezing enemies. It is the highest AP buff we have, but it's also super, it's tied to only a blooms and only freezing enemies. So there's only one character who will probably do that, and that's Promia. Whereas even Arya's, it's when you hit a basic attack or when you stun an enemy. That's it. So you theoretically, I'm not saying this is good. You could put this on pretty much any ether agent and they will get some use from this. No, I'm not saying that's good. I'm saying that's an option. Big difference.
Got a new ghost story to share?
This is good enough.
Where we go,
It's the
Let's show 'em what
DC agents don't matter that much.
My blade is already sheathed.
Unfortunate. It's fine.
I'm unstoppable.
That's the quicker rotation when you get them all. Is Nongong okay with Miyabi? Yeah, sure. Probably. Is this worth leveling up? Nah, not really. I don't need more crit damage. That is the biggest lie I think players are fed. It's like you should focus on crit damage over attack. No, dude, attack's really important. I need to be closer.
No room for mercy.
Oh, come on. So what Non-Gong does is, Non-Gong allows your anomaly agents to be played like attacker teams, where you have the main DPS, you have a stunner, and you have a support.
I'm unstoppable.
I don't know enough about Chromia to give a good answer to that. Promia should be fine. I just don't know what teams Promia wants to be in off the top of my head. I'm probably not pulling for her just because I think she is a win more character. I think if your account's in a good position, how do I say this? If your account is already well invested and you already have the things you need, Promia is another agent to add in case you need something from her. But if you have nothing, like if you're starting a brand new account, I probably wouldn't pull for her. Maybe that's a very ignorant opinion. I don't know enough about her. I could look it up, I just don't feel like it. It's out there. The people, if you want to look at the beta stuff, you can. It's a basically public information. Now let's go to a blank screen, because now we can do the thing that I actually want to do. Eddie, what do I think of Starlight Billy? I think he's cool. I made a video about that. I'm going to release it soon. I have it all edited now. It's part of my stream from yesterday. So, yeah, he's cool. I will not, as you said, I will not call him silly because I think that's bad for search engine optimization. Like, if you type in silly Zenless, you're not going to find videos about Billy. You're going to find, like, the goofy stuff. Like, oh, wow, this animation is really weird. It's like, oh, that's not what I was looking for. And if you're looking up on Reddit, good luck. I just think for searching stuff, it's easier to say Starlight Billy, and it's only two more syllables. The reason we shortened Soldier Zero Ambi is because Soldier Zero is a bit much. If it was just Soldier Ambi, that would have been perfectly fine. Anyway, where is it? Here it is. Here we go. Some of you saw this in the thumbnail. I'm currently editing this. I was thinking of doing this off stream, but I thought, you know what? I can just do this on stream. Why not? You guys can just be in the background. Is there a way to make this dimmer? Because it's a bit bright. I want to look that up real quick. Okay, here it is. Is it here? I hope it's here. Display, canvas. Grid settings? Where is it? I'm sure I think it's this. That do it? It did not. Okay. Or maybe it doesn't click out until I click OK. There we go. Hey, that's easier for you guys to see. That way it's not like blinding. Eddie, I will know more about that when I can actually play him. I don't know enough about his gameplay to give a comment about that. I could learn more about his gameplay, but that would involve looking into spoilers or watching the videos of his gameplay, and I'm not too interested in doing that right now. I'm just not a fan of it. Not a fan of spoiling myself this early when I'm going to have to wait another, like, what, 2 months before we can actually play the character. That's not for me. I'd rather be surprised with everyone else instead of pretending to be surprised when it's like you've already seen this out for like 3 months. Not 3 months. That's way too long. So part of this is understanding that this is not going to be perfect, but it's going to be close enough to confuse people. Because if you guys know, I've done this before. You've seen me throw this picture around every now and then. I did the same thing with Soldier Zero Ambi. So, hey Numa. So I'm trying to do a similar thing with Billy, where it's close enough to be like, oh, this looks like the base outfit, but it looks like you did something really weird and strange to it. I don't think I want to erase anything. As in, like, I don't want to start, like, I'm going to show an example. I'm not going to do a thing where it's like, oh, I'm going to erase this part of his body or something and fill it in with something else. I don't know if I'll do that. I think it's funnier if I just draw over it. And I need to see that reference photo again. Where is he? There he is. Well, that's the wrong thing to move. Okay, so the other key thing is getting this shoulder logo. I think I'll turn his arm. I'll paint his arm white. I think I want to paint his jacket black. I think that'll be pretty easy. Maybe. No, it actually won't be. It won't be easy at all. I do have the draft lines to show me where I want it to be. So we'll see if that works. And then I need to change his belt. And I think I could paint this black too, but I don't think I need to. And then I could give the his leg armor, but like, I don't think people are going to really notice much about that. I can do some like, I can make that really quickly and I don't think people will care too much. So where to start? I think I will start with his... If I get his right arm, I think that's more important than his jacket. So let's see what I did for the draft. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's do a color picker. Here we go. Make sure I'm on the correct layer. That's always the fun part. When people do a bunch of drawings and then they finally realize, oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong layer. I've heard artists talk about that. They're a nightmare. I say not a real artist. I'm not a professional artist, right? Drawing's not my thing, but I think it's fun to do this. I mean, because like the easy thing was just throw it into an AI generator and hope it does the thing you want it to do. Or I could just do it myself. And I think that's way more fun. So I need to get... If I do the outline for the Puldron first, I think that'll be easier. So I'm going to pivot to that instead. Like get this in first. So actually I should start with the darker layer to show the shadow, because the shadow is what's in this first layer over here. It's gonna look something like that. Doesn't need to be exact, just needs to look close enough. And then we can extend this out a little bit. And then here's the cool, here's the cheat. Just fill it in. There we go. It's good enough. Whoops, that's click too much. So from far away, you might notice that it looks amateurish, and that's perfectly fine. We're not here to make we're not here to make some brand new things today. We're just here to do. And if you guys want to ask some questions, I'll be glancing at chat every now and then. As for the Mindscape question, I will probably just get his mind. I'm probably not going to get his Mindscapes. I can pull this up really quickly. My screenshots. The reason I have a, or I should start off by saying the highest Mindscape I have on a character
About a little late night adventure. I promise you'll love it.
is Soldier Zero Ambi. She's at Mindscape 2. Now you might wonder, why did you get her Mindscape 2? And the answer was, I wasn't trying to get her Mindscape 2. It just sort of happened. Like, what do you mean? First off, I was trying to get Polkra's Mindscape 6 back in version 1.5. Back in 1.6, sorry. Back in 1.6, the in-game shop for A ranks was not available. If you wanted an A rank, you had to pull for them. So in trying to get Polkra's Mindscape 6, I ended up getting Soldier Zero Ambi's Mindscape 1 before I could get her Polkra's Mindscape 6. That's just how it went. And then on the exclusive rescreening banner, when they did Alice, Astra, Ambi, I said, you know what? It's a discounted 8 pull. I can just do it once. If I don't get anything, that's perfectly fine. When it comes back around next time, the hidden terms and services notes said that you would keep whatever pulls you had done and would count for next time, and you would get the discount again. So I just did the 110 pull, and then I got this in 3 pulls. So it's like, oh, my Mindscape 2 Ambi costs more to get than my Polkra's Mindscape 6. And yet, if you ask people, they would say, this is a 3 cost character. It's like, no, no, no. My Polkra cost more than this. I want you to understand that. That's why I don't trust the cost system. People who use costs, I don't trust. I inherently distrust the system. It's like, okay, but what are you hiding? Like, why are you saying that? When you bring up cost teams, I just don't trust people who use that as like the basis for their argument. Or their runs, I guess. And this has been my recent pulls. I have not lost a 50-50 since 2.4. I think I lost the 50-50 on Lucia's banner, and then I didn't lose again. Because I didn't pull for Yatari. So this was in 2.3. Now, some of these are going to 80. These are pretty late pulls, but I'm not losing 50-50s on these, so that's nice. Oh, we're going back to this song. I forgot about to take this off. Oh well, we'll keep it in. Polychromatica, this is the art stream. Normally I would do this on my own time, but I figured, hey, I could just share this with y'all. I hope I don't have to mute this part of the stream. So where was I? Ah, yes. Actually, we're gonna go back to this color. And I am drawing with a mouse because I'm not. I don't have a pen. I don't have a tablet for that. Oh, that's too high. I don't need to go that high. So I have been very fortunate with my recent pulls, but I also know that can always change. And that's why, like, I am the agent I relate to the most is Pan, because I am extremely frugal. Oops. I'm gonna extend this out a bit, make this a bit more even on this side. That's good enough. And then got to the white. Do I spend? Thankfully, no, because I have not been in a position where I've not had polychromes.
Number 0, Andy.
That sounds like, oh, you've spent so much money. No, I really haven't pulled for a lot of things in season 1. This is how many polychromes I have. Let's go to the signal shop. I can get some more pulls. Yay. Day 1 player, I pretty much skipped everyone in season 1. So I got 400 pulls here, 460. Where? Oh, it's part of the back to the shop. And another 147 if I want to. Depends on how they handle that. So that's like what? 600? Yeah, it's about 600 pulls. Now you said, oh man, you've got so much. It's like, that is true. At the same time, I could be in a position where I lose a bunch of 50-50s that go to 80 pulls. And it's like, I don't want to be in a position where I'd have to spend. So fortunately, I've only purchased these monthly passes. The internet memberships and the monthly passes. I've only purchased like 8 or 10 of them. I've only gotten 10 of them throughout my entire time playing since launch. So I actually have a bunch of agents I never pulled for. I can show y'all my cast of have-nots. I never got Seed.
Officer 1, which could take. No matter where we go.
I never got any of these.
You know, Officer I would never turn.
And I think I'm fine. I would like to have some of these characters, but it's like, you know what? I think I'm fine. My account has been perfectly fine without them. I would like to have some of them. Do I get the outfits? No. Those could be, I just don't need them. I don't think they're bad. They're just not for me. I'm not like, oh my gosh, I need to get the outfits. Like, no, I'm fine. I'd rather use my polychromes on something else. I wasn't even going to pull for Suna. I only did it after the story, and then she came in a 10 pull on stream. There's a clip moment of like, oh, I'll do it because I like the story they were in, And then I got her and I was like, oh no, I didn't want to pull this character. Give you Kaleda because Banyue needs a stunner? You can put any stunner with Banyue. He doesn't care. Honestly, Kaleda is not a good stunner for Banyue because Kaleda stuns way too fast. Banyue wants to build up Wrathful Fire, and Kaleda is like, nope, we ballin'. Banyue does not like that. Anyway. Back to drawing. That's close enough. I could make that look a bit curved there. There we go, something like that. Let me fill this in. Yeah, the first character I pulled for was Caesar. Perfect. Ideally, I cover this in, but I think it's funnier if I don't. I can add some more shading later. And I'll do that just so I can see the line marks I had an idea for. Oh, I also need to do this. That's why the shading isn't all there. Like around here. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. That adds some more depth. Then I can do this part of the white is brighter, or this one's darker, so I can do some more of the shading down here of like. It's about adding depth to the character. That's not right. You barely notice it, but it's there. And I notice I'm drawing on the draft one. Fantastic. That's why it didn't work, right? I was like, I knew something was wrong. Thankfully, that's an easy fix. Where was it again? Down right there. So it's like here-ish. That's close enough. No, you don't fill the whole thing? Darn it. I do have to outline. It didn't like that either. That's interesting. I also notice I'm using the wrong color for that outline. Okay, that's fine. I can just... draw this in manually then. Do I draw often? No, I do not. But I see. Yeah, it's annoying to see stoners not have their additionals with Banyue. That's fair. But you kind of can. Wait. Oh, Banyue trigger. Right. Got you. Yeah, this is Krita Polychromatica. Krita's great because it's open source. And it pretty much does everything you would want it to do if you're a guy like me who is not a professional artist. And GIMP is way too nonsensical. GIMP was created back in like 2003 and they have never updated it since. The UI is back from 2003. I don't like GIMP. It is... I've used it. I used to use it and then I realized, you know what? Krita is basically everything I would want from GIMP, but it's just so much easier to see. Everything's so much has a better, nicer layout. Now I need the reds. Unless they've changed it recently. I have not used GIMP recently, to be fair. And so this reds need to go extend into the... So it's like, hold on. There we go. Yeah, it looks right. Actually, no. It needs to go into here. And then this has a sharper incline. Right? Hold on. I might need to make this... I'm going to shift... That's right. I need to shift this over. Like here. There. Because the way his shoulder is positioned, I need to change it. Drawing isn't hard. It's drawing well. That's the thing. Anyone can draw. Like, it's Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. It's like, yeah, anyone can cook. That doesn't mean everyone's good at it. I think for most things, it's like you can... Picking up the basics of drawing is relatively simple. And then you will hit a wall where it's like, hey, do I want to put in the time and effort to get to the next level? Or am I content where I am? And that's the same thing for playing a game like Zenless. I'm not trying to downplay drawing and the skill that takes. I'm just trying to say, like, hey, like, for most things that you want, most skills, you will reach a point where you say, hey, I've gotten pretty good at this. That corner needs to be more parallelogram-ish. There we go. Do I want to put in the time and effort to improve at it? Or am I content where I am? And there's nothing wrong with being content where you are. It can be a little wide. It's fine. No one's gonna notice. Now let's remove the draft. Ooh, that looks gross, but we can fill it in. Look at that, see? Doesn't look that bad. When you look at it from a distance, it's like, hey, corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. I need to fix this angle over here. I don't need to. I want to. There we go. Ooh, wait. I can't make the eraser that big. It's easier to actually color back in white and then undo it. So I will go back to the pencil or the pen, whatever they call it. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. It thinks I'm drawing on this layer. I'm not doing that. Hire me for the 2D renders? That's ambitious. I'm not an artist. I am not a drawing artist. This is a good old pen and mouse. Where am I looking? That's where. There we go. And then I can... I don't even know the hotkeys for these things. That looks better. There we go. It's more of the correct angle now. In this angle, we can shift it over like this. There we go. And we go back over here, color in some of this stuff, just because. Hey, that looks pretty good. Considering what I'm going for, it looks pretty good. I'm not saying it is good. I am saying I am content with what I've done. There we go. They're exactly the same now. You can't tell a difference. And then we put a couple little dashes under here. Need to be a bit closer. There we go. Hey, that's a good shoulder. Yeah, the biggest way, the best way to learn how to draw is step 1, trace. It's like you don't need to reinvent the wheel. It's like if you don't know how to make a tire, don't reinvent the wheel. Just copy the wheel until you understand why the wheel is made that way. At first. Now, if you're a prodigy, you can like develop your own art style. I actually think I want to make this more slanted because this is more slanted over here. Just slightly. There we go. And then I can do something like this. If I do fill here, what will happen? There we go. Now, I could try to make the rest of his arm white. And I think that'd be easy. Just like fill it in white. And then like do some basic shading. You spent 3 months tracing Pokemon? Awesome. What about the left eyelash? What are you talking about? This guy has no lashes. Oh, of this thing. Duh. Right. My bad. I tried to have a little... Sorry, I wasn't trying to discount you. You said eyelash, and I was like, what are you talking about? Billy doesn't have eyelashes. This thing. I get what you mean. Yeah, you're right. I need to pronounce that a bit more. I had that in there, but it wasn't noticeable enough. There we go. I can do the rest. I mean, I'm gonna try to do as much as I needs to. And I think getting his right arm, or that's his left, but from my perspective, it's right. His stage right arm. That's not how that works either. I need to go... Yeah, pretty much just cover the whole thing white. And then I'll add in the shading as I need to. And I can make it really simple shading too. We don't need to reinvent the wheel. I could do some of this highlighting too. Why not? There we go. You don't need to do that. I just think it's fun. Since I'm already doing this on a stream. The alternative is I would be doing this pretty much by myself anyway. And no one would see it. So I figured, you know what? Might as well just share this with people. I'm not going to draw the arm cannon. I'm not going to do that. Because I also need to draw his scarf going around his entire body. And I also don't want to erase the bullets. Thankfully, I can just keep his arm the exact same because his hands. Because like, you're not going to notice this cross over here. I could do something. But it'd be like... I can just do this now really quickly. Well, actually, no, because this is shaded in. This is the only part that would be... have that marking. So it'd be like what? Oops, on the wrong layer again. Nope, not that one. Pretty much just that part. And the rest will just be white. There we go. Then fill this in. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. It's pretty much exactly the same. Still praying that Lighter gets some sort of synergy. That is correct. The people who wanted Billy to be Fire, it was mainly just for Lighter. That's the only real reason. See, secretly, I was hoping he'd have better synergy with Caesar. Because I would love for them to do something with Caesar so that she's actually good in her niche. I don't want her to be like, I don't want them to redesign Caesar so now she's like basically just a support but a defense agent. Don't do that. I don't think that's interesting. I know the easiest answer is, oh, make her Radiant Aegis shield apply to everyone at the same time, all at once. And I'm hesitant to be in favor of that because that's just turning her into every other support. That's not really interesting. That's the wrong layer again. I'll just copy. What's the good color? I'll just copy this dark color. See it? And I'll leave his cuffs because why not? Well, Billy already has voice lines with Lighter, and there is zero synergy. We do need more Rupture supports. We are still stuck in 2.3 for actual Rupture supports. Oh, but Dial-In supports Rupture. It's like, yeah, Dial-In supports everyone. Unfortunately, we do have to cover the kid markings, so... Look at this arm again. Yeah, there's a shadow. There's like an elevated thing we can show off if I'm good enough to do that, which I'm not. Now let's fill this all in. Woo! There we go. Look at that. Hey, that's an arm. I could just leave it there and people would probably not care, but I would care. So let's give us some definition to this. I don't think I'm going to go all crazy with all these colors. Like, I'm not going to expose like that stuff. I might expose like some of this, but I'm not going to go like under the shoulders. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. Too much for a small detail. Let's pick two of these colors and work with it. Actually, I could probably get the joint in first and then draw the arm stuff around that. Maybe. The trick is figuring out where his joint is in here. We'll eyeball it. copy this color because that's different, right? Should be different. Yeah, it's different. So we'll guesstimate it around this size, like that area. I can actually bring it on the draft layer first. And we can make this color really bright and obnoxious. Because the way his arm is angled, it's not the exact same. Not that anyone really care. I'm the only one who cares about that detail. So it's like, because this thing would be more prominent. We do have his 3D model available to look at. I might choose to look at that for like scarf details, but I don't think I need it. But for the end of this arm, I probably do. So I'm going to look it up on another tab. That way Hoyo can't sue me. I'm not looking at like leaked videos of Billy. I just want to see get the 3D modeling for this arm specifically. Oops. Blurring my screen real quick, just in case Discord decides to randomly show me something I don't want to see. No, we're good. Okay. This didn't help. It shows everything but the right arm. That's so unhelpful. No! Or sorry, his left arm. My right. Whatever. They're symmetrical. Will they buff A ranks? Probably not. There's no reason to. And when I say no reason, you can't think like a developer. You have to think like a marketing executive. If you buff an A rank, how much revenue would that give you? That's the real question. It's like you could put in time and effort to buffing an A rank, which people aren't going to spend money on, or you could buff an S rank, which people have to spend money on. Now, granted, they didn't have to buff Soldier 11 or Lycon or Grace. Like, they chose to. And that's fascinating. So, to their credit, they went out of their way to buff agents that they don't even really sell. Like, they technically sell them, but they're just kind of around. They didn't have to do that. Now I need to bring back this photo in the frame. I'll just do it like that. People aren't going to care. People aren't going to notice. Except me. I'll notice. And then we'll do a little thing over here. I'm going to pretend this part doesn't exist. Eddie, my buff for Caesar was to make her shield stronger, and the buff from it would last for 2 seconds after you switch to another agent. That way it still has the mechanic of being a giant shield for one character. But if you switch an agent, you're not immediately gonna drop off the attack buff from them. That's one method. Oops, get that more in the middle. That's close enough. Now let's actually draw this in. And if I want to touch up on some of the shading here later, I can. You can do it like off stream or something. Fill it in. Yeah, look at that. Let's go. Add some of this in the middle. Doesn't need to be fancy. That's close enough. Add some of this color in here, because why not? Actually, from the angle of the lighting on Billy, yeah. It should have been that color from the start, actually. That's whatever, it's fine. I'll take that color. Then we can still do that swooshing effect over here on this side. That looks all right. Take away the draft layer. And we can touch up on some of this stuff over here later. Like that. That's fine. We could turn this into a karaoke stream. I don't think people want to hear that. I mean, they can. I'm a singer, so not professionally, but I know how to sing. Now let's do this part over here. Now this part's only in shadow because of this Puldron thingy. But we can try to cheat that. We'll pick that green, not gray. Move this out of the way. That's their draft layer. Ooh, yeah, I need to... Let's start that one over. Doesn't need to be an exact... Again, his arm is really wide because he no longer has that jacket. But I'm pretending that he does, so it's perfect. It's fine. The jank's a part of it. That's the wrong layer. That's also the wrong layer. There we go. Actually, this should be farther over. What key is that? P? Okay, key P and B. Cool. Actually get the black first so we can actually outline this. Like that. It's deeper in. They're not too curved because they're hexagonal plates. So these can be straight. I'll pretend it goes down his. Oh, wait. The middle needs to be along this axis. Darn it. I totally forgot about that. We can fix that. We can adjust this so it's more to the right. Or, better idea. That way I don't have to erase everything again. There we go. Around there is going to have to do. Going to look a little bit off. That's fine. You got any more questions? Send them your way. Send them my way, not your way. I'm the one here. Why Green Billy? Great question. It was similar. It was different enough to not just be, I'm going to have a profile picture of Billy. I wanted something that was going to differentiate me from the other people who are just Billy profile pictures. Nothing wrong with them. It's just I wanted something to stand out a bit more. And I settled on green because it's the similar color schemes to Anby, which is already in my profile picture on my YouTube icon. It's the calendar one that has Anby and Billy. And also, I just think green looks cool. I can cheat this. People won't notice this, will they? That's fine. I don't think people are going to pay too much attention to his pauldrons. Now, let's actually get this. Woo! Bada bing, bada boom. I fill this in too. Yeah, let's go. There's his pauldron, and we'll have some of the. We'll do the border for the true square spot. Oops, that's the wrong That's the wrong thing. So it'd be like what? Here-ish. They're pretty much just giant rectangles. That's close enough. Why are you guys doing that? Come on. I have to draw this in. That's fine. I think it's because they're two similar colors. So they're the bleed over or something. We can make this bigger. Not that bigger. If I do fill in now, I think it'll work. Maybe. Nope. Back to painting. I don't do art. I do this because it's fun. Like, I will do this because I know the theory of doing it, but I am not trained to do this. Like, I've never sat down and said, oh man, I sure am going to draw today. It's like, you know what? I want this guy to be the knockoff version of Starlight Billy. And I know enough to do it to make it look janky. Make it look like it doesn't quite belong. I could add some extra shading in here if I feel like it. And I kind of feel like it. There we go. Look at that definition. That's the same color. Nope. Can't do that either. Back to paint. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this all on stream. I'll just do something around here. Something similar-ish. Why not? That's good enough. That's fine. Hey, look at that. That looks pretty good. It's the shading that gets you. And I need to make this actually look the correct black sort of thing underneath here. The black or gray. Here we go. That's something. Now we need to get the rest of this arm, and I don't know how his arm is supposed to look. And I think it's fine. I think most people don't care. Like, I could add these little notches in here, since I already have the tools to do them, and they're pretty easy. I have to finish the arm on stream. Can I add the arm attachment? I could, but I don't want to if I add the arm attachment, when I think it's a detail most people won't care about, because all they're going to see is, what the heck is this? Is not built like this. Looks like A rank Billy, but you did something terrible. You did something atrocious. This was done really quickly. If you look too close at this starts to look really bad. I did this really quickly because I wanted to upload that video in the time that I did. So I could always go back and touch up on the details up here because I think they don't look good. I want to redo that part of the video. I'm not cropping it. I'm tracing it over basic Billy. I also want to add the scarf because I don't think his arm cannon over here is as iconic as his giant scarf. And then I need to make his jacket black. That's the wrong layer. You know what? The model that I have to help me draw this does not have a view of his facing the left side, facing his left side. So I don't know what this arm is fully supposed to look like, so we will just make it up. We'll do it in live. I could look at the leaked gameplay to get a better idea of it. I don't think people will care that much if this side is not exactly 1000% accurate. I'll go back to my draft layer and draw it on my draft layer. How's that? This line here pretty much goes down all the way to here. Just draw a straight line for that. Look at that. We could have used that earlier, but I chose not to. In fact, it would have looked better if I did the straight line here. See if I can try it with this. I can fix this up real quick. There we go. So this one we can just kind of freehand. Because all I have is like this angle and this. And we'll pretend this bottom cuff, like we'll pretend that's part of his cuff. Because his arm would be here, that knob would be there, so it's like it truly ends up something like that, but we can pretend that it's higher up. So even though it'd probably be closer to something like this, we'll just shift it up, and I don't think people will care. We'll ignore this part that goes down. Basically, just say it's flat. So that means we don't need to worry about this part over here, which about looks around here. And we'll draw a circle, an ellipse. Something like that. And I'm assuming it's mirrored on this side. And there's a hole in the middle though, so that's the issue. There we go. Then we'll do these little triangle things. They're closer together. There we go. That's our draft. Now let's actually draw it. There we go. Now we put our draft back on. And then we'll pick this gray over here to draw these outlines. Making sure I'm on the right layer doing this. That's fine. And then we can make this a wider line, not that wide. There we go. So I think there's supposed to be something else in here, and I'm not going to fill it out. I should fill in that part. I can do that. Looks like that. That's fine. Yeah, Winter Soldier vibes. That's fair. I can always turn this to a karaoke stream. I think people are just relaxing to this. Now the question is how much shading to put on this. I also want to make this line cleaner. This line looks sloppy. Further up. That looks better. And this looks like a different gray. A very slightly different gray. Oops. You can make song requests as long as they're appropriate, I guess. And it's not going to get me like DMCA'd or something. I don't know. Have I seen Saint Tontus gameplay? No comment. Oops. Have I tried creating a new layer and setting it to multiply? It helps a lot with shading. That sounds like a good idea, and I don't know how to do that. I'm not an artist, so it's like, I'll do this the hard way. No, it's fine. And I'm almost done anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not done with the arm, at least. This probably won't work, will it? Oh, it will. Perfect. There we go. Look at that. We're done with the arm. Let's look at this now. Hey, that's pretty good. I can clean up this edge over here, make this. I used a bigger brush than I should have used. There we go. Perfect. Not perfect. Perfect for the context of what it is. There we go. Look at that. You can't even tell the difference. It doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to be good enough so that when people look at it, they are dumbfounded. Be like, what the heck did I just see flash on screen? This is the wrong Billy. Hey HM Warrior, how's it going? We're doing an art stream because I don't know how to draw. So I'm just making Billy look like Billy. Tell me what you think. So far, I've only done the arm. I could do the rest of the jacket, and I kind of should. I don't think I'm going to put in all the extra details of this jacket. I just can't. I'm going to make them kind of bare bones, and I think that's all I'm going to go for. Thankfully, I can just ignore the zipper parts because the zipper's going to stay the same anyway. But let's get started. Well, we'll start off with this color, and I can worry about shading later. Basically, we're just gonna retrace his jacket that he has, that we can see, and we're just gonna turn it all black. That's the wrong thing I used, darn it. And we can leave this here, why not? His star will be gone. He's not a sheriff anymore. I'm gonna have to undo this. I'm gonna shade this part down here anyway, a different color. I just want to get it filled in so we have an idea of what I'm looking at. That's part one, and the rest of this. This is gonna be goofy looking. Whew. I'm gonna keep the handlebars in the back or something. If I just do this, what happens? Okay, good. If I do that, that'd be bad. And we can put the chains. I mean, I can kind of freehand that. They don't need to be super intricate. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason HM Warrior that they changed the jacket is because of like a visual identity thing. If he keeps the red jacket and only gets horns, people will think that's a cosmetic, right? Like, oh, that's a new outfit for the character. And they really want to emphasize that no, this is a completely different version of the character. I don't even know what his... Okay, that's the cuffs. Right. I detailed that already. Great. Fantastic. So I'll pretend his cuffs are the parts where I'll cut it off over here. Hey, there we go. I could just leave it at that. Oh, I forgot this part down here. Oops. I thought you could sneak away. Honestly, his jacket is doesn't look as flowy. So like there's an argument to just leave this part out, but I'll keep it in. This part's going to be pretty undetailed, though. I don't want to put in all the details for this. I'll do some minor shading, but, like, that's about it. There we go. Here it is. Nope. I missed the part up here. That's why. There we go. Now we have to add details. Yay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put like a shoulder pauldron thing on finish the rest of his shoulder up. It's like I did this in the draft. That's right. I did it down here. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, for the outline, I can make it the darker. Now we're gonna... I could try to draw a straight line, but I don't think I need to. This is a bit far down, though. Yeah, I'm actually gonna raise it up a little bit, so... We can cheat this by just drawing a straight line. I actually shouldn't draw a straight line, doesn't look good. Give it some curvature. And then a little middle one. Like that. Raised edges. Pick a different color. Oh no, that's only like that on the bottom part, so it's like around here. Oh, that's why. Cool. Let's try that one more time. Yay. Oops. Hey, PJ. No, I'm making something. I am making something, but it's just I'm making Billy into Billy. That's it. I want to fix some the finer details of his headpiece later, but I'll get to it later. I'm gonna fill this in. For the circle tool, we can cheat this. Start with the bottom one because it goes like here. They're really small circles. Like that. That's close enough. People aren't going to notice the difference. That's the wrong thing I'm drawing on. There we go. Look at that. That's not too hard. The perspective's all janky because I'm just coloring over his jacket. So his jacket is already like flowy. Also, the final detail to add is his scarf, and I'll like go around because his scarf goes like all the way around his body, basically. All the way around the back. I can do that on the draft layer. Let's see that again. Yeah, it can just kind of go wherever. And I could do a thing where it actually comes over his leg. I mean, a nice touch. Something like that. It'll flow around his body. And then it'll also come down from himself anyway. So like come down. Basically to his belt. That's kind of funny. What games do I play other than ZZZ? I play Wuthering. I play Arknights. Arknights just had a really good story. Their latest story was really good. I also forgot about this. I need to fix that. I'll fix it later. It's going to turn a different color anyway. So I'll just fix it now. Why not? It's going to be this color. That's the wrong layer. That's why. A part of me wishes I could like stop playing some of the gacha games just because like there are actual, I say quote real games, but like I still want to finish Metaphor ReFantazio. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I wish I didn't play only gachas. But I don't play like, I don't play COD or something. There we go. Some depth. I definitely am not a ball and game gunner. That's ball and gun gamer. That's what I meant to say. I mean, I play Billy. He uses guns, but like that's not. I definitely don't play Fortnite. I used to, and I don't. So. Oh, the way it looks like it's supposed to be a star over here, so I'll add that in. Down at the belt buckle. The other thing is his new jacket also looks shorter than this one by quite a bit. I can just freehand. I can just use straight lines. That's what I could do. When I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Like that. Okay. This will be the middle. So it's like. That's fine. It's the wrong thing. Wrong tool. Music keeps cutting in and out. It's there. It should be playing. I just have it turned down because it's supposed to be background music. What was I doing? This. Nope. This song has been playing throughout the stream. Do you guys know what song this is? This is a test. I'm testing y'all. I know what it is. I'm testing y'all. You're right. It is Kissed by a Rose. But it's not. If you've noticed, it doesn't sound like Kissed by a Rose. It sounds like a completely different thing. I'm going to play a different song real quick, so you guys understand the context. I'm going to make sure this is not too loud. Anyway, you get the gist of it. That is the Ruin song. Here is the song you've been hearing throughout the stream. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. I'm gonna type it in chat so you guys can see it later. There you go. That's the song. If you've seen my videos, you would know that I just half my songs are just Siva Gunner songs stuck into the middle. Am I using a mouse to draw? Yes, of course I am. You think I use a tablet? I'm not an artist. This one doesn't look as good, and that's fine. Honestly, this should be bigger, but I'm hoping people don't care about how this one looks. And I'm going to turn it back down because it's a bit too loud. I think that's a good volume. I normally have it lower, but I think it's fine there. Now I've been putting off the details of this jacket because my gosh, I really don't want to do it. So it's like what? And it also doesn't help that because this version is so flowy, it's not going to be as normal looking as it should. And fix that up. You can do a bit higher. That line looks bad. I should probably fix that, but I don't. Try the vector stuff? Yes, I am aware of that. But for some of this stuff, I don't know how vectors work very well. And I don't know. I think I can freehand it enough. Because, like, trying to follow these lines, these are not straight lines, really. I could try it. I just haven't... I don't understand how to use them very well enough. I don't think people want to see me fiddling around with, like, how do I do this thing? It's like, oh, that's the wrong thing. But now that you've mentioned it, doing the vector stuff for the jacket details would be much better. At least just for the outlines of these jacket details, because my gosh. I'm not going to do all of them. Again, for the people who are new or weren't here earlier, I'm not an artist. You need to hear Billy voice Deadpool lines. That'd be funny. Nope. Hmm. These details are not going to be exact. I just can't do that. They're going to be close enough. That's what matters. That's close enough. This part does not look good. I'm gonna tell you right now. Now we are going to cheat. Yeah, it's fine. Nope. Why are you doing that? It's too big. You all excited for the Mario movie? I might see it later. I probably will. This one we can just draw a rectangle. Doesn't look like a angled properly rectangle. I'm going to leave those bullets out. We'll pretend the bullets he has out here are from here. That's close enough. We'll cheat that one. That's not. Nope. Doesn't work. I don't think I need to do it for that one anyway. It's fine. Okay. I'm almost done with this jacket. I'm ready to stop. We could pretend there's like a shadow from his gun instead of his hair. Hey, that's not too bad. Overwatch could collab? Hmm. And honestly, all that's left, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Paint it the. I don't think I'm gonna paint this part in. I just don't think there's a need to. I could do some of the knee stuff, but again, I don't think I need to. If I do, then I'll do it in a later edit. What time is it? It's 11. Okay. Okay. I've been doing this for a while and I'm already tired. I'm tired of doing this. I think I will finish up this left arm, this left side of the jacket on my own time later, and maybe finish up the knees too if I ever feel like it. I could color this in. It honestly just outline this part and paint it black. That's all. I'll probably just do that. Yeah, I want to redo a lot of this stuff up top. This doesn't look good. I don't think it looks good. So, to not to end off, but just to take a quick mental break, I'm gonna play a song. I hope this is. Let me listen to this. This part of the stream might get muted, so that's fine. Y'all were here to hear it in the live. We're turning this into a karaoke stream. If there's anything you need, all you have to do is say no. Satisfy everything in me. I forgot the words. We shouldn't waste a single day. So don't stop me falling. It's destiny calling. A power I just can't deny. It's never changing, can't you hear me? I'm saying I want you for the rest of my life. Together forever and never to part. Together forever we two. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. If they ever get you down, there's always something I can do, because I wouldn't ever want to see you frown. I'll always do what's best for you. There ain't no mistaking, it's true love we're making, something to last for all time. I forgot the verses. It's never changing, can't you hear me? I'm saying I want you for the rest of my life. Together forever and never to part. Together forever we two. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. You can't see me dancing. So don't stop me falling, it's destiny calling, a power I just can't deny. It's never changing, can't you hear me? I'm saying I want you for the rest of my life. Together forever and never to part. Together forever we two. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. Together forever and never to part. Together forever we two. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. Together forever and never to part. Together forever we two. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. I was thinking of taking up the octave on the last part. And don't you know I would to be together forever with you. But I chickened out at the last second. That's why I sounded off. All right, that's a mental break. Back to drawing. Back to work. Honestly, you guys will keep this a secret. Can you guys keep a secret? I trust y'all. Let me find it. I said it earlier in the stream. but I want to do a cover of this song in English. Based on the English lyrics. So that is something I could do. I mapped out like what the lyrics would be, and I know it's in my vocal range, so I can do it. The VOD is public, but like people aren't gonna watch the VOD. Many people don't watch the VODs, dude. And I can do it before he gets out because I practiced it yesterday for a couple hours. Like I can do this. I can actually do this. It's possible. The hard part is figuring out what the singing it on pitch, obviously, and then getting it the English in the place of the Japanese. So, and the figuring out the harmonies. Harmonies are not that hard, but like I isolated the vocals from the instrumentals so I can hear them. That's not the right thing. Here it is. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the knees and the chest area. I'm gonna have to do them. Not that I have to. I feel like now I kind of want to do them. And I also have to change his belt. I totally forgot about that. I have to make his belt white. This one should be easier because, like, basically from the image, it's this down. I say that's easier. It's really not. But we can make it work. We can freestyle this. This can be pretty quick. Let's get on the draft layer. We pretend this is the middle, and then we'll extend this part out down a little bit. I didn't mean to undo that. And honestly, we can just follow this contour line here. We'll say that's this part here. Make a triangle thing-ish here. Something like that. It doesn't have to be complicated. People aren't going to look at this part, so I can make this like less interesting. Okay, that's the draft. Let's get to the actual thing. Yeah, the detail of that stuff is actually fascinating. I'm not doing those details. We are not doing that. I can freehand this one just so it looks needs to cave in just a little bit. That's good enough. Oops, not there. Over here. I forgot to turn on the music. That's why I'm like, something's missing here. Right. Music. I turn off the music. That's the wrong thing. And then we can freehand some of this stuff. They don't need to be exact. I'll keep this in just so that people remember, like, wait a second, something's off. I'll split it down the middle there. Is that where I want it? Hold on. Nope. From here and then go out like that. There we go. I could try to add in more shading, but I don't think I will. I think we're going to leave it like that and put in the I'm not going to do like the purple and the darker purple. I'm just going to do the reds now. The reds and the gold. Keep it simple. That's the wrong color. Now for the gold. Nope. Can't have that happen. That looks good enough. We can add, I can add some more like line details. Like that. There we go. That's it. I really don't want to have to detail this part of the jacket. But I'm going to. Cryptic. I can draw, but I'm not a drawer. Like, I'm not an artist in that sense. I am aware of the tools to draw, but I am not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. I'm gonna leave this one untouched, except maybe change the base color to this color. Whoops. Honestly, that looks fine, and I can freehand some lines. That looks messy. Let's move him to the right and just try to follow some of those details. Something like that. Hey, that's not too bad. That's pretty good, all things considered. Good in the sense of, hey, it doesn't look bad. This, I really want to fix this up. This looks bad. I want to touch up on those details. I can do that now, since I have a better understanding of how I want his hair to look anyway. I need to have some more outlines, that's why. There we go. That looks much better now. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. I should fix this one. I don't think this one looks good. Let's try that again. Ah, much better. Much better. I now have to draw this version on his left side. That'll be fun. That's the wrong layer to move. We just inverse this sucker. It doesn't have to look too pretty, because it's on the back side anyway. Moopers, now draw Astra telling me everything is going to be okay. Me on the floor pouting like Vegeta. Thank you so much for the donation. I greatly appreciate that. I don't know if I can draw Astra. But I can do this. I should have a picture of her somewhere. I thought I used one recently. Yeah, here it is. Here you go. Here you go. It's Astra. She dyed her hair, that's it. Moodburst, thank you so much, dude. You don't have to do that, but I greatly appreciate it. I'll cheat with this one. Doesn't like that. Oh, that's why. I know why. I didn't cover this part down here. And this part up here. Should be this color. I need that to be darker though. Gameplay wise, they're identical. Can you mute Astro's song? I can't remember. I thought there was an option to mute the song. We are in the home stretch, people. We're almost there. Okay. I totally forgot about the scarf. I put in all these details and they might be covered by the scarf. Oh no! I can change that. I can change where it goes across his face. I can change it so it flows down here instead of across the details I've already made. And these really don't have to be exact. As long as people get the impression that it is in the correct order. Because I can't pull up the official one to see if what it's supposed to look like. But I don't think that's necessary. If I pull it up, I can't see chat. If y'all have another song y'all want me to sing, let me know. Oh, I totally forgot. There's supposed to be like a white thing on the back. Well, it's on the back. You can't really see it. But when he turns it around, you can. So I need to draw that in. There's a white stripe he has. But under the lighting, it's not gonna... Under the shading, it doesn't look white, so... We'll pick that. That's not what I wanted. That's why I was confused. Like, what the heck? Hmm. Hmm. Figure out the lighting on this side is a bit tough. Because it's supposed to be this kind of lighting over here. I try this. This gray should work. Slightly brighter, good. I could use it to. Freehanding some depth into there. Make it bounce off the shadows or something. I don't know. We got two things left. This chain and his scarf. We can start off by doing his cuff. We'll just turn this into... We'll just make it all black. If I do this, what happens? Ah, that's not right. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we can do some lighting stuff with this. Because we are basing it on his cuff anyway. We can just cheat that system by just making the shadows be his cuff. Let's move him around. I have not looked at chat recently. I'm very sorry if you're sending me stuff. I have not seen it. Oh, okay, you guys have it. Yes, fine. Yeah, this is a really chill stream. Not much is going on. Cool. We are very close. I'm making this take longer because I'm doing a bunch of shading. I think that's good on the shading. I'm going to stop there. Now let's actually do the cuffs. These monstrosities. Yeah, something like that. We do circles and then triangles to fill them in. Or we could be smart and do an outline for them instead. Or something like that. And then we can just outline that as we need to. Hey, that's not too bad. This is someone from who's not even an artist. I could just be like, hey, this guy did the shading this way. Let's try to do it. Just mimic it. This one's gonna be different because it's like. I totally forgot. Billy's wearing a glove for some reason. I don't know why. Or it's bandages. They look like Monato's bandages. I don't think I'm doing that. I probably should, though. That's annoying. No! We were so close. I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm not doing that. I'll pretend his scarf is like going... The red from his scarf will mask it. Okay. And I can freeform some of these. I know what the official model looks like, but like we can deviate from it. The official model doesn't even follow the sketches perfectly anyway. They need to be bigger. That's good enough. As in for the outlines. And now we have to make them actually look grayish. Fill them in. I have to create an inner box. That's right. I can't do that. Darn it. Undo. See, I should have made another layer for this, but I'm stubborn, so I didn't do it. Layers are for chumps. Real artists only use one. That's not true. I wouldn't know. I'm not a real artist. I have to reshade these anyway, so it's not a big deal. Not that I have to. I choose to reshade these anyway. So I'm going to fill them in. Forgot about his belt. Oops. There are always some new details you forget. That's why cosplaying's hard. I'm doing this. Imagine having to create this from scratch with raw materials. This is way more, by the way, way more effort than I put into Ambi's drawing. Whoops. I can erase that. Whoops, that's the wrong tool. Eddie, you're back for the arm? How the arm? Which arm? There's this arm. And then there's this arm. This guy's got two arms. We can kind of freehand this one. That's not it. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate that. Now, let's try to actually get his buckle. The outline, at least. It is an octagon, so that should be... There's no octagon tool in this. So we will do it by hand. It doesn't help that his belt's already, like, to the side, so... gonna go somewhere in there. I'm doing this wrong. I need to push this in more. You can make an octagon with 2 rectangles. Easier to do these as trapezoids, honestly. That's good enough. And then there's the inner track, which you will just make same color all around. Oops. Aha! Look at that. Ah, it's beautiful. Now let's continue to make it worse. This is the same kind of start Ambi has, by the way. On her head. Just want to point that out. It looks very similar. And I'm not saying it's exactly the same. I'm just saying the design is eerily the same. It's a bit lopsided, but that's fine. Yeah, Primo Gem. Thank you. Hey, not too bad. I wanna. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Hey, look at that. Not too bad. Just look at it from a distance. When I upload this, you're never going to see it that close. You're going to look at it from back here. Ananta, I am not sure. It's basically anime GTA from what I've seen. And that sounds interesting, but I will have to try it out to see if it is actually interesting. Have little indentations, little peach color going on along the lines, and that's fine. We can freehand that. Whoops, I picked the wrong, pushed the wrong thing. Yeah, this is why people use multiple layers. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not a real artist, so it doesn't matter. Whew, okay, ignoring his knees, everything below the knees. In most of my shots, I'm just gonna show him from like this up anyway. This looks great. This looks fantastic. Considering the context of what this is and how I did it. I have not tried Neverness to Everness. I haven't. I'm ready to call it here, honestly. I don't think people will care if I do his shoes. If I give him the drip for his shoes. Like, oh, he has crossbars on his shoes now. It's like, okay. And honestly, in most... If I'm going to show this screen grab, I'm going to show it from like this up anyway. You're going to see it from up here just because of the frame, how it frames in the shot. It'll look better. This is now I'm not finished because I need to do his scarf. And I do want to make these look more filled in. That's better. All right, and his scarf can just kind of be whatever. S rank Nicole, good gosh. I hope I don't have to draw that. And his scarf is gonna be jagged anyway, because not jagged, but like, look torn up. So it doesn't have to be like perfectly circular. We can make it jagged whenever we need to. Let's turn the draft on. That way we have like a guideline of some sort. If I fill this in, what happens? Okay, good. Oh, I was on the wrong tool. That's fine. Great thing about his scarf is we don't really need to be uniform with this thing. We can kind of do what feels right. Fill this in so we have an idea of what we're working with. Yeah, that's fine enough. And then the one coming down from his neck, I used the gun to cover up. We can freeform that too. That's the wrong tool. Now for shading. Perfect. We got our outlines. Turn off this draft so we don't get it confused. And I'm going to be pretty simple with this shading. I don't want to have to put in way too much effort for this. I should change this to so that way. I'll get to that. That's not what I wanted. That was... oh, I'm not airbrushing this. Hey, Z Jilly. We are almost done. By we, I mean I'm almost done. Let's move you up. Wrong layer. Please let me do this. No. Ah. For the record, whenever you commission an artist, this is why they say like their prices are like, why are commission art, why are their prices so high? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I have been painting for 4 hours, and I'm not even a good artist, by the way. And I'm tracing this. This is why real art from real artists takes time and effort. None of that AI generated nonsense. I have to make this brush bigger. I am tired. That's why I had to take that singing break to get my mind a rest. And I'm choosing to do all these small details. I never did this for Ambies, by the way. The one I did for Ambi didn't have any of these details, I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, that's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. I'm calling it. We're done. We are absolutely done. This is it. This is it. I need to fix this. That's not it. We're almost done. One more thing. One more thing. like I'm watching Columbo. I'm surprised I didn't say more stuff. I'm not, whatever. I'm surprised I've been so locked in. I feel bad because I feel like I haven't been entertaining you guys in the chat. Other than watching me slowly go insane. I lied. We're almost calling it. We're almost calling it. Some minor details on this part of the scarf. Just a few minor ones. That's it. That's it. We're done. I'm done. We're done. We're all done. The red logo pixel on his arm is extended to the black outline. Yes, and that's fine. I am past the point of caring. We're done. We're done. I can save this. I can ship it. Oh my gosh. This is the best you're ever gonna get. I'm gonna tell, hold on. I'm gonna communicate with the Billy Discord. That message is gonna look cryptic unless I actually figure out what the link to my live stream is. I basically said if anyone's around, go to my stream right now. So I need to like copy this, otherwise you'll think I'm being held hostage or something. Okay, guys, that's it. I'm not ending stream just yet. I want some guys to funnel in. They might not, and that's fine. It is pretty late. I did not realize how late it was. Add a small scarf to wear the Eddie? You gotta stop asking me to make details. That's not happening. Oh boy. I could fix this upper area of his scarf. So I think there could be some better like lines. But I had to bust it out for his chin. And that's where his jacket is anyway, and I had to cover it up. I could improve the line work there. If I do anything, that is the one thing I would do. That's it. If I make any tweaks, they're really minor, but this is it. All right. Now it's deleted. That's not happening. It's when you do these things, you really understand how busy these designs are, like how much detail there is to them. At least the 2D ones. The models, they can cheat because they can make that simple and do the shading in afterwards. Nah, when you're drawing it 2D, you have to do the shading at the same time. And I could fix these white spots down here. I think they look kind of bad. They're only white because that's the part that you can see through to the real model behind him. Okay, guys. You want to end on one more song? I have to be quiet because people are actually asleep now. So I put my mouth really close to the mic. If I put it in my mouth or something, we can make this work. I could choose a soft song. Uh, what's a good one to end on? I know part of the song, but I don't know the full thing. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. I don't know the rest of the verse. I stay. Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Yeah, I don't know the verses of the bridge. Like a river flows surely to the sea. I don't know the rest of this song. All right, that's the stream. I'm calling it. I'm definitely going to use this in my thumbnail. Because I could have uploaded my... Because my video is already done. I can show y'all. Howdy, my name's... I have the full thing already edited and done, but now when I make the thumbnail tomorrow, I can actually like use Billy's thumbnail. Okay, guys, that's going to be it. I'm tired. Happy April Fool's Day. I hope everyone had fun. I hope nothing seriously bad happened to any of y'all, and I hope you'll have a wonderful night. Goodbye. I have to make my mom lunch, and then I'm going to bed. Not have to. I get to.